What's up, man? This is 2K Elevated 2K. I'm your boy Elevated, man. Go get whatever you gotta go get to get that elevated my player, that my team to his elevated level, man. Because yeah, man, I'm out here in these unlimited online streets, and so yeah, we're gonna be streaming some unlimited. Uh, been taking my losses, but doing fairly well. Doing about what I always felt like I probably would do when I first jumped online for the first time. Shooting's a little different, but I just try to rely on my defense and stuff like that. So I don't know. I'll take my bruises. I don't claim to be the best or none of that. Um, but yeah, man, we're just gonna have fun. Hold on. All right, so yeah. We back. We back. We back. So yeah, man. I just played before I got on, picked up a win. So now, well, I think I'm 4-6. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is right for some reason. I wish I was 4-5. I wish I had one less loss. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna give me something to drink and I'll be right back. All right. Let's get back at it. So yeah, it's gonna take me a second to, get my bearings back online, but I should be all right.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Here's Curry. Here's Wallace. The second chance effort. Chandler with the rebound. And here's Chandler who brings it up for Los Angeles. Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Now here is Kirilenko. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Levine. Pass to Gasol. Back to Levine. Clock at 6. And it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
And Gasol sends it back. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Levine. Los Angeles with another miss.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Now here's Curry. And they'll get another chance. Tries again. Levine with it. Curry with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Levine wide open. And the 3 off target. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year he cut back on the turnovers. And boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And stolen by Jordan. Back to Kirilenko. Inside. And that one's good. Green.
Boy, how about the body control of Green right there? Excellent work keeping his balance despite the contact.
On the wing, Levine. Right side, Gasol. Pass to Ori. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, Levine. Good on the jump shot.
Levine has always had a nice feel for his catch-and-shoot jump shots. And his teammates encourage him to shoot it every time he gets an opportunity to.
Here's Kirilenko. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And Gasol sends it back.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Wallace misses. Outside Curry. Tries from the block. Unloads from 9. Again, Los Angeles.
And this is where you feed Gasol. The deeper positioning he can get, the more aggressive he becomes.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Gasol. Shot to stop the run. They retain possession. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wallace with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. Lillard from deep three-point land. The second effort. And Gasol with the lay-in. Gasol's got 6.
And really, Gasol just never stops attacking the boards. Just utterly relentless at pounding the glass.
Pass to Jordan. Now Green. And the rejection by Embiid. And so it's Los Angeles.
Man, you know defense playing ass trash. I hate you.
Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Lillard, right side. Doncic looking it over. 5 to shoot. Buries the long-range jumper.
No, he was guarding me at first. They all try, and then when they see, oh damn, he can play a little bit, they all get pewter from there. They trash, bro. These dudes can't guard nothing, bro. Nothing. Feel like I'm playing domination because you're playing nothing. You're playing against fucking computers the whole fucking time, bro. This dude, I see how he win. He just sit in the paint with 2 big men and just do nothing, basically. Trash, bro. You still don't have to play defense. You still get fucked when you play good defense. They still get all the fucking boards when you shoot, when they miss, when you play good defense on this shit is still fucked up, though. I don't hear nobody talk about, oh, this is, no, it's not. This shit is still ass, just like last year, bro. The only thing is, it seems to be gone is the aggressive block bullshit. Other than that, same bullshit. It is really annoying, bro. I don't give a fuck.
Here we go.
Curry with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And he knocks down the first one. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Pass to Skiles. Here's Jang. And there's the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Here's Curry. There's the block. Smith right side. The three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. And here's Curry for three. The offensive rebound. Pass to Kirilenko. And here is Green. Tries yet again. And a nice layup by Curry.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Jang. Out of bounds. And it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They set a pick. Here's Skiles. Buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Green off the drive. Duran with a rebound. Pass to Jang. This one for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Wallace. Covered by Smith. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Jordan misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Los Angeles foul. Andre Jordan. First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Second chance effort.
Well, you've got to respect Jordan as a shot blocker. He's one of the best in the league. His length and explosiveness make him a great rim protector.
Outside for Green. Lets the three fly. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Kept alive. Here's Duran. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And there's a pick. Pass to Jordan. Oh, trying his luck from deep. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You know, the three shot is not a go-to shot for MJ, but his touch still undeniable.
For 3, Smith. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And the basket by Curry.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing. You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Pass to Wallace. And he makes it on the layup.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
Here's Jang. 5 points in the game. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And here's Jordan. Over Green. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. He got a piece of it. Here's Skiles. Wallace pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Denver Nuggets up one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Here's Jordan. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the middle. Here's Wallace. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. To the paint. Here's Duren. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Jordan. Here's Kirilenko. And he goes in for the dunk.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Now here's Jordan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green.
Michael Jordan using that strength of his to get into the defense to draw the foul on the way up.
Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. To the inside. Here's Wallace. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wallace going up hard and strong for the throwdown. Major athleticism.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
2 shots.
And that one misses. That's off as well, so he misses both.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Here's Morant. Inside. Duren. Some solid defense from Jordan. On the wing, Curry. And stolen by Morant. And they're on the run. Pass to Duren. Goes back up. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size and reach give him a big advantage.
A nice shot by Smith.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
Here's Wallace. Misses from short range.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. Got a hand on it. Here's Jordan. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Morant. Oh, sweet move. Second chance shot. Duren, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jordan. And there's a 3-second violation. There's 1:34 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
So good at staying in control. Curry isn't afraid of attracting contact on the way up.
Picked by Smith. And it's Jang penetrating. Pass to Jordan. Knocks down the long J. Jordan's got 7 points in the game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You know, he recognized his players were fatigued and needed to catch their breath. Those guys were cooked out there.
On defense, the visiting team. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
The defense needs to be all over Green. I mean, his stroke lets him hit from anywhere on the floor. You can't leave him.
And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
35 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
To the right side. It's tipped.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his tower.
Duren with the bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Back to Green. And so it's Albuquerque with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Now Smart. Oh, stolen by Morant. And here comes the break. Finished off the break. Morant's got 10 points.
Really crafty play that time by Jordan. Good decision. The defense was locked in on him, so he gave it away.
Here's Jang. No good from outside. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 13-point game. Oladipo, shot's good.
Sheer muscle that time from the clever guard, Victor Oladipo. I like how he takes the punishment and just fights through it.
Jang gets the bucket. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Morant, no good.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Oladipo, shot's good.
You know, Oladipo feels like he can take and make this shot whenever he wants to. You can just see the confidence.
Pass to Smith. It's rebounded by Banchero. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Booker with it. Deflected. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And the shot goes.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Offensively, Banchero is a difference maker, not just with the talent, but with his relentless approach.
Pass to O'Neal. tipped. Here's Banchero. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Grant, you watch Banchero. He's got a rare mix of moves for a big man.
Yeah, B.A., the perfect combination of size, strength, and skill. Crosses up defenders well, spin moves, excellent body control, and he uses his body to shield the ball when he's driving through the lane.
Here's Booker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And the bucket is good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
Boy, good work from the big man. Shaq knows exactly when to find the open man.
Back to Oladipo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Victor Oladipo.
That one's off.
You look at Oladipo, and he is really embracing his role as the leader of his team. He's a ferocious competitor, but also a compassionate, good teammate.
Pass to O'Neal. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. He's got 6. Pass to Chandler. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Skiles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. O'Neal's got his first bucket in this one. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. Here's Chandler. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Booker. Ooh, poked away.
Locks him up and hauls it in. Love the high activity level.
Smart for 3. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Denver Nuggets up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He just wanted his players to get a breather and to remind them, stick with the game plan. He wants them to stay patient and run their plays, even if they have to go deep into the shot clock. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Got a hand on it. From deep, Jordan. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Oladipo on the take. Can't cash it in from close range. The three, Smith. No good. Outside Curry. Here's Chandler. He got a piece of it. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Smith. Here's Duren. Here's Jang. Picked by Smith. And he dunks it down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Here's Curry. Pass to West. Over Morant. That one's wide left.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the high-flying antics of Jordan, simply awesome.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Los Angeles foul. Danny Green. Second personal foul.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Oladipo outside. Smith with the rebound. Here's Jordan. That's tipped. Pass to Chandler. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Boy, that's outstanding court awareness from Oladipo. Head up and found the open man.
Looking to get it going. Oh, Morant with the block. They get it back. And here's the fast break. He doesn't usually fire from out there. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. for three. Randall. Offensive board. Chandler. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Curry with it. Guarded by Smith. Releases.
Ball over from the organizers. Albuquerque ball.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Pass to Duren. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Jordan. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Fast break, here we go. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
For Green. Has a knack for knowing exactly how to get open in transition.
Now Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Stephen Curry. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Lets it go from 11. No good, a bit long that time. On the take. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
In the paint, Morant's...
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Outside Curry. And good that time.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Pass to Chandler. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Karolinko with it. He's picked up by James. Right side Curry. Back to Green. That shot missing. And the Lakers going the other way now. On the wing, James. Ball's knocked loose. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a replay.
Pass to Smart. 5 to shoot.
Los Angeles foul.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Booker with no one around. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it. But they don't want to chance that again.
Green, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's LeBron. And stolen by Wallace. Jordan left side. Out to Karolinko. And Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Here's Karolinko. And it's Wallace with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here is Los Angeles now. Searching for their first points of the game.
And what a baller Booker is. Capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Now here's Curry. Nails it from the high post.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And here's Green outside. And Chandler sends it back. Outside, Smart. Shoots it. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Wallace. Out to Karolinko. Curry is inside. And Curry throws it down.
And we usually see Curry score from further out, but he still has the athleticism to rock the rim.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Misses the three. And Curry has it in the corner. Curry on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, they call him dancing. Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
When Green's on the court, you can't lose him because he's just too dangerous as a shooter.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
And one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Tatum, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. Here's Curry. Here's Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
Well, you know, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Back to Curry. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The shake. And the layup is good. Curry's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Los Angeles.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Pass to Booker. And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Booker looking around. In the corner, Smart with it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Smart's got 5.
And, of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the three. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
Down low. No good from Jordan.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Smart. No one near James as he lets it go. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's tipped to the paint. And the rejection by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Shoots a fader. And it's sent back by Wallace. And they're able to recover. Left side, Kirilenko. And stolen by James. Pass to Booker. Poke loose. Rebound by Wallace. Here's Los Angeles now. Trailing by 2. Man, is it easy to remain in awe of the greatness of LeBron James. Clark, this is a guy that just doesn't seem to age. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's really one of the remarkable runs in the history of sports in my mind, quite honestly, Kevin, on and off the floor. We know he spends a lot of time and money to keep his body in peak shape. He yet is still not showing any real signs of slowing down. We know Father Time is undefeated. But I'll tell you what, LeBron is giving it a run for its money.
Smart, wide open, he fires. From outside, off the mark. Curry with it. Now guarded by Smart. Outside Kirilenko. They need this.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
For Los Angeles, they have not yet made a free throw in the game, 0 of 2 so far. He doesn't get the second one. Lakers leading by 5. On the wing, Doncic. He has 5. And here's LeBron outside.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Count it, good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to DeRozan. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Timeout called the Lakers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
.136 left in the first half. Inside. Here's Jokic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And a deep three from Curry. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Tatum with it. Now Green defending. Fires from the line. Here's Curry. Pass to Doncic. Over Jordan. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he gets it to go. Jokic is got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. Here's Jordan. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to drop it in. DeRozan's got his first points of the game.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Over in the corner, Doncic. They set the pick to the middle, and DeRozan throws it down.
Well, you look at DeRozan's game, and he's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Here's Curry, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
And even if you're not a fan of Curry or a fan of his team, you can't help but marvel at some of the shots this guy sinks on a nightly basis. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Tatum. Knocked away. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 15-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Lakers leading by 5. Booker outside. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. Los Angeles trails by 5. Outside, Smart. Chandler with the block. Booker outside. Outside, Smart. 3-pointer. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Smart's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Outside, Smart. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Smart goes in. Outside Chandler. Outside Curry. To the inside.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Pass to Smart. From deep, James. Not going to go that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently. And I think that can throw defenders off.
Man, you won't pay to play faggot, bro. Here.
And Portland starts out with the ball. Pass to Anthony. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And now here's Jordan pushing it up and no one back there. Here's Kirilenko. Wallace trying to break free. And the basket by Kirilenko.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Portland moving the ball around. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Wallace misses.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Anthony on the wing. Over Kirilenko. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. One on Pippen.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018, and I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and he got out there during the finals.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Lillard with no one around. Portland again missing. Back to Curry. Out to Kirilenko. Outside, Green. Back to Kirilenko. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock. And the rejection by Parrish. Inside, Wallace. They had a number of cracks in it, but came away empty-handed. Lillard outside. On the wing, Jordan. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Right side, Curry. And here's Green outside. They get it back. And the rejection by Parrish. Here's Kirilenko. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 4. Curry way outside. And it's Portland with the rebound.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And it's Parrish finishing it off.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Now here is Kirilenko. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 1.
Can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Now here's Curry. Stolen by Pippen. Here's West. And there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And the rejection by Parrish. Here's Green. Shot to stop the run. Tries yet again. And it's laid in by Wallace.
And as one of the strongest guys in the league, that's where Wallace wants to operate, down in the paint.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Now here's West. On the wing, Brown. Back to West. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Curry. With 1 on the clock. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Portland out in front, up 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Portland with a new 14. Out to the right wing. Tries again. And it's good on the layup. Lillard's got the lead up to 4 now for Portland.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
Stolen by Parrish. And now
I'm so sick of this fucking offensive rebounding, bro. How's fucking one fucking, bro? This.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, you know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Jordan with the bucket.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Lillard outside. From deep. Rebound by Wallace.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Curry. He nails it, and we're tied up.
The speed that Steph goes with the basketball is something to marvel at. No defense can keep up with it.
Lillard with it. He has 5. The tray nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Lillard misses. Here's Los Angeles now. And here is Green. He has 6. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Smart. No good on the 3. And here is Los Angeles now. Kept alive. Jordan outside. A second chance effort. They kick it out to Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jaylen Brown.
The defender there makes a poor choice, underestimating Green's savvy. Results in a trip to the line.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And both free throws good for Green.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pippen a screen. Here's West. And the layup is good. West has got the game tied up here for Portland.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay-in.
Here's Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
A great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Here's West. Takes it inside. And that one's good by Pippen. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Green with the ball. Portland trailing here. Here's Parrish, and it's Parrish with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jordan. Bucket is good. Jordan's got 4 points this quarter.
I love the confidence from Jordan. All of his shots are going to come from the paint, so he should be confident when he's got the ball there.
Here's Parrish. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his second trip to the line in this one. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for your home team.
And he's good on the second. Here's Los Angeles now. Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound, Parrish.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Portland leads by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation. And it's Pippen in the corner. And Portland again with the bucket.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Chandler a screen to the paint, and Chandler throws it down.
Well, Tyson's so experienced playing out of the screen and roll, so an excellent job slicing through the defense that time.
Anthony in the corner. Back to Lillard. There's the try. Oh.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You have to include Walden, Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Tipped away. Pippen with the steal. And it's Parrish missing.
Team foul. Robert Parrish.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Pass to Chandler. Portland trails by 3. Down low. The kick out to Brown. Screen by Parrish. They need this. That's tipped. They get it back. And they recover it. And another shot. Portland no good that time either. Los Angeles leading by 3. For 3, West. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Portland. Lillard from outside. No good. Shot missing. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's foul number 2 for him. And Portland making a change here. And here is Los Angeles now. Right side, Smart. Good. And Los Angeles leads by 5.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. So here is West to the middle. Here's Parrish. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Second team foul.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Out to Chandler. Right side, Smart. Pass to Banchero. From outside, off the mark. Portland trails by 5. Here's Brown with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West.
Great to see Brown drop that perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Nice shot by Smart.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
West, that's good.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Chandler's got 8 points in the quarter. And Portland with the ball. 4-point game. Chandler with the steal. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Away team ball starts the second half.
Los Angeles leading by 4. West, right side. And the layup falls. West has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
They get it back. Here's Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brown's got 5.
And Brown is just a physical beast, especially inside where he gets whatever he wants.
And the dunk by Chandler.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks to their outstanding defense, the impact Damian Lillard has had on this game has been minimal. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They trail by 6.
Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
Oladipo, good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Parrish. Jordan outside. 3-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I love Dame's attitude. If the D is going to back up like that, that shot's no problem.
Over in the corner, Banchero. Pass to Chandler. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Anthony with the block.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Banchero grabs the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. West outside to the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Such a great athlete, and when Damian Lillard has room to prove it, he'll throw it down.
Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Chandler. Oladipo outside. Back to Chandler. Excellent D there from Parrish. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Shot from free throw range.
Good timing from Victor there as he swipes that one away.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Anthony. Lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Portland lead.
That is why Melo wants the ball. No fear whatsoever letting that one fly.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said, this is where we make our move. This game's going to come down to big plays. Whichever team makes them is going to come out of here with the win. Kevin, you know what side he's on.
Thank you, David. Yes, that goes in.
Pierce always been great at just getting into the heart of the defense. Feels real comfortable when he's in attack mode around the rim.
To the middle. Here's Parrish. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
That's to Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Pippen.
Well, this should be easy to predict here, as Curry's accuracy is exceptional, even under pressure.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Down low, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Now, DeAndre Jordan has seen these moments before. Not usually the guy called upon, but, man, delivering in a big spot.
Pippen outside. And it's West in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off the shot. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Anthony.
Well, if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot-blocking guards you're going to find.
50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Green inside the three-point line. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
A relatively rare trip to the free throw line for Green, averaging just 1 attempt per game over the course of his career.
So he comes up empty at the line. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I swear I'm sick of this offense and rebounding. Fuck trash.
And so here's Portland. They lead by 4. Here's Jordan. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Boy, I'll tell you.
I don't understand, bro. This shit is. I block a shot. Of course, who gets it? They do. They miss a shot. Of course, who gets it? They do. Oh, they took a bad shot. Don't worry, they'll get it back. They ain't worried about it. Shit is ridiculous. Constantly, constantly. Over, over, over. This shit is ridiculous. Can you be rewarded for defense for once in this game, bro? Instead of just every time you do something good on defense, bro, you make these idiots take a bad shot, they'll get it back. If they take a bad shot, they'll get it back. Block a shot, they'll get it back. This is ridiculous. That shit don't make no sense, though. I'm tired of being punished in this game. Play good defense, but they'll get back. Constantly. Game after game after game. In a minute, bro, I'm getting rid of one of these centers because they're not doing the job for me, and I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because these dudes are always in the zone, and so they get well, well, shit is ridiculous, bro. Game after game by this shit, bro. It doesn't make any sense.
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Tip-off goes to Denver. Pass to Barnes. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Wallace. An easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got the first basket of the game for Los Angeles.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Barnes can't get it to go. The drive by Green. The rebound by Mitchell. Barnes looking around. Pass to Mitchell. Randall with the ball. Guarded by Kerr. Randall with the bucket.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So it'll be DeAndre Jordan shooting. That one on Embiid. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw no good for Jordan.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are never afraid to put him on the line.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Denver. Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties, where we operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off, so I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Curry with the steal. Here's Green, and he can't bank that one in. Pass to Embiid. They get it again. The kick outside to Butler. From outside, off the mark.
Denver foul. Joel Embiid. Second personal.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Stephen Curry.
Free throw no good for Curry.
Perhaps the greatest shooter the game has ever seen. Curry continues to age like fine wine.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
And Chandler throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Shot's good by Mitchell.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. And the basket by Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
That's tipped. Antetokounmpo. And it's blocked by Kirilenko.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles? And both free throws good for Giannis. And Giannis's journey, GA, so incredibly compelling. A full-length movie made about his and his brother's path to the NBA.
Well, you hear that saying, my life is like a movie. Never truer than for Giannis. It's been an odyssey for the Greek freak.
Curry gets the bucket.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
A shot by Karolinko, no good. Butler from outside. The shot, no good. Back to Green. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 5. And we'll be back with you right after. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Unloads. Curry with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
Out to the wing. Here's Williamson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Williamson's got his first points of the game.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates. Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And it's Leonard, top of the key. Giannis outside. Back to Leonard. Lock at 6. Drills it from outside.
And in college, Leonard was a 25% shooter from 3. Boy, how times have changed.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on DeAndre Jordan. David?
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. He confirms that it is a sprained ankle, and as you'd expect, it's very swollen and it's causing him a lot of discomfort.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. And Denver decides to take their first time out here. Here's Curry, and he converts the layup. Curry's got 6.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Outside Curry. Pass to Giannis. And the call will be against Ben Wallace. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. And Wallace with the block.
And this This is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Kirilenko with it. Pass to Wallace. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wallace has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Knocked loose. It's taken away by Wallace. To the inside. Chandler's shot. Good. Chandler's got 4 this quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And it feels like Doncic has risen to stardom so fast. His drive to be an all-time great is very evident.
Back to Green. Pass to Kirilenko. Over Doncic. The shot by Kirilenko, no good.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Outside Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And with the 15th pick in the 2011 draft, Kawhi Leonard wasn't highly touted coming out of high school or college.
Listen, even in the pros, recognition took a while. How about this? He won Finals MVP and Defensive Player of the Year before he ever made an All-Star team. Now, one of the 75 greatest.
Denver calls timeout. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And Chandler sends it back. Now Curry. 6 points for him. Shoots over Embiid. And that one goes long. Mitchell way outside. And another miss by Denver.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Curry has it in the corner. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Denver trails by 6. Mitchell wide open. To the paint and taken away by Wallace. Back to Kirilenko. Shoots over Embiid. That's good from 17 feet away. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Curry with the steal. Green with the ball. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Mitchell. And it's sent back by Wallace. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Blocked again. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And he's way off from outside. Here's Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Los Angeles leading by 8. Greg, an outstanding score. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Both teams will make substitutions. Los Angeles leading by 6. Left side West. Chandler down low. Randall from outside. Denver grabs the miss. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Poke loose. Curry with it. West picks him up. 5 on the clock. There's Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by 4. Banked in off the glass.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Barnes up top. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
A 3-ball. Randall no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Barnes with it. Now Chandler defending. Curry. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
and you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Barnes outside.
Yeah, how about the intensity, though, from Pierce? Not giving his man an inch on the defensive end.
And Smart now atop the key. For three, West. That shot, no good. And it's Denver the other way. Butler with the ball. Out guarded by Smart. With the crossover. Pass to Embiid. And the layup's good off the glass.
And making plays to help his team. That's what Butler does. And he demands that his teammates do the same.
Inside. Here's Chandler. And the rejection by Embiid. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's Pierce. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Chandler. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, is Chandler a difference maker defensively? The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
That free throw, no good. Denver making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Denver calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
And there's 1:45 left here in the third quarter. The drive by Mitchell. For the tie. And Chandler sends it back. Now here's West. Chandler a screen. Over in the corner, Randall. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Mitchell outside. Leonard on the wing. Knocked away. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Giannis. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And here is Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. Here's Smart. Drops in the layup for 2. Smart's got his first basket.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. He's off on the first.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For Denver, they have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. No good on the free throw.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Randall. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Giannis. It's deflected. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Los Angeles leads by just 3. And time for the... And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Denver trails by 3. Here's Mitchell. And he drives in. And Chandler sends it back. Mitchell up top. Denver making a switch here.
First team foul.
Butler with the ball. Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
To take the lead. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. So they take the lead. Butler's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Rest outside. It's Chandler high post. Lays it up off the glass. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver. Los Angeles trails by 3. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kicks it out to Leonard. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Right side Curry. To the wing on the left. A floater. And it's Banchero missing. Denver leading by 3. Handle with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Curry on the wing. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
There is no moment that is too big for Steph Curry.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Here's Butler. He can't get it to go. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Okay, now I know he's known as like a layup master, but he can get a dunk every now and then.
And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Banchero. To shoot. Count that bucket. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Now here's Butler. And Carroll grabs the board.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Curry. From deep. From deep, Green. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Outside Curry. Back to Butler. Denver needs to get off the shot. Jordan with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And this is a big spot for Jordan. He knows his team is depending on him.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
You know, I don't believe in the word choke, but to come away empty right there is brutal. This game would have been over.
Denver calls timeout. They're down by 3. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And so Giannis will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Count it!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
Denver calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 6 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
It's deflected. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled
Give me my victory.
everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Bro, these rappers sound you pushing a four, but it in it. You pushing a four, but it in it. You're pushing a four, but it's rented. Yeah, man. Let me go on ahead and take a piss and give me some more water. You know what? Let me pour me a bowl of cereal with no milk so I can just munch on that while I'm gaming right now. Oh, good. This relationship just ain't gonna last, girl. You're gonna have to get rid of your ass because, yeah, you're on my dick, dingling. Trying to pull off the legs with the string. My money. I know you love it. But let me tell you one thing, I'm not. I'm not your puppet. Puppet. Singing you a song. And I'll quick kiss your lips. I'm your puppet. Puppet. Man, white people and Mexicans love that song. I used to love that song too when I was little. Cause when I, hey, you know what? Cause when I was real little, it was a dude on the West Coast named High C, right? He was a DJ Quick dude, homie, and he produced him. And High C had a song called Puppet back in the day, nigga. This had to be like '91. Like this was, man, I was probably like 8 years old, 7 years old. Now I remember that shit too. DJ Quick, Puppet. It's all because of you. I woke up fussing, singing to myself, Puppet. That shit was. When he said, he said, what did he say? He was like, I'm staring at this girl wondering is she alright? Because where the hell are we supposed to go this time of the night? But the only thing that was on my mind was just jacking this girl for a big behind. This relationship just ain't gonna last, girl. You're gonna have to get rid of your ass because, yeah, you're on my dick, dingling. Trying to pull off the legs with the strings. My money, I know you love it. But let me tell you one thing, I'm not. I'm not your puppet. Nigga, that shit was hard back in the day. Do, 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 do. That shit was hard. Yeah, you little young niggas don't remember that. That's my. I ain't all that old, but Leave. All right, y'all. We're about to jump into another game. I'm trying to see if I need to change my lineup because I don't understand what's going on with what's this dude, DeAndre Jordan. He seemed like he be getting out rebounded too much. But I guess we'll stand pat. I like the defense. Nigga, you gonna impregnate that nigga? They gonna be like, how these hoes getting impregnated? This don't make no sense.
Jordan with it. To the paint. Here's Curry. And he buries his first look.
Now just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Right wing. Curry with a steal. On the break. Here's Kirilenko. No good from outside. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Horry. Tries the spin move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Pass to Kirilenko. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Miller. Knocked loose. Here's Horry. Shot clock at 5.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Pass to Curry. Launches it. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Curry. Here's Chandler. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, Chandler doesn't have a long way to go, but he up for that one.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he drives in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Over to the wing. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Outside Curry. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Kirilenko. Can't get it to drop. To the inside. A nice shot by Chandler.
Chandler skilled on the inside. Not many defenders are going to match up with his size down there.
Here's Green. Up and in on the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Chandler. Some solid defense from Jordan. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Kirilenko. And that misses. That would have put him up. 1:11 left now in the first quarter. Inside. Here's McDaniel. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Well, if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot blocking guards you're going to find.
Now here's Curry from behind the arc. And it's Green missing. Here's Miller. Here's Chandler. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And stolen by Green.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Out to the right wing. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. Jordan the screen. Shoots from the baseline. And Reeves pulls it down. Millsap for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Sixers up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Pass to Billups. Here's Reeves, covered by Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Now Millsap. Here's Billups. Misses the 3. Curry with it. Wing shot on the way. And Reeves pulls it down.
And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
And they're on the run. Pass to Kirilenko. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Here's Billups. And there's the drive. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals. Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
It's stolen by Curry. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the right side. Pass to Green. On the wing, Curry. Fires for 3. Curry with another miss. Here's Billups. Off target with the 3. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Kirilenko. It's blocked. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. And they're on the break. Here's Wallace. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When your superstar is as unselfish as Steph Curry is, that's what gets other guys going.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Green. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Wallace. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Pass to Ori. Fires from deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Jordan inside. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Not allowing the defense to cover him or alter his shot there was DeAndre Jordan getting to the rim.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Green. Here's Kirilenko. The three-pointer off the mark. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
To the wing, right side. Here's Chandler, covered by Jordan. The kick out, Curry. Just 4 to shoot.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And that one falls for Curry. That one misses. Green for 3. The rebound by Chandler. Here's Miller. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers leading by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That free throw no good. That's off as well, so he misses both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
And it's Green missing.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Ori.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
The ball's knocked loose. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Pass to Chandler. 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. Lets the 3 fly.
Like it when your superstars still make attentions to detail, being active on D right there and not allowing the shooter some space.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Jordan. Uses the glass on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 1.
A big problem in the paint, really. This is the only area that DeAndre Jordan is going to score from.
Now Jordan. Shakes him. Driving inside. Oh, rejected by Jordan. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Jordan. Ball stolen. Here's the break. And slam dunk by Jordan. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Karolinko. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Pass to Jones. Second chance shot. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Karolinko. He's got 6. Here's Jordan. Second shot opportunity. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Not easy to cover DeAndre Jordan when he's that deep inside. Nearly impossible to stop.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Well, the adventure begins when DeAndre gets to the line, but I think he's wanting to work hard on his free throws, so it's not a substitution in the last 2 minutes of a game. He wants to get confident stepping up and knocking them down. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Wallace. Not going to go that time. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Curry. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
He recognized his players were fatigued and needed time to catch their breath.
.143 left in the third. Here's West. Pass to Banchero. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Curry. There's a screen. Clock at 6.
Oh, man.
Oh!
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Banchero. To the inside. Here's West. Here's Chandler. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Pass to Ori. It's rebounded by Banchero. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. Here's Miller. To the paint. Here's Chandler. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. 10 points for him. 3 quarters of play, and a close one here. Up by 2. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Now Los Angeles with it. 2-point game. Here's West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There's some strength out there in Tyson Chandler. Outstanding at drawing fouls on the way up.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And there's the rejection. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Out to the right wing. From deep. Horry's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Smart. Gets it to go from the corner. And Los Angeles leads by 6.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Here's Horry. The kick out. Curry. 5 to shoot. Right wing. From outside the arc. They get the rebound. And that one's good. McDaniel.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's West. Oh, nice D from Curry. On the wing, Curry. From downtown. That shot off. And Los Angeles the other way now. To the middle. Back to Jordan. And here's Smart. Pass to Chandler. Here's West. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Here's Miller. Now here's Millsap. Defended by Smart. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Well, at 6'8", Millsap is still a threat to get up in the air and get those down.
Here's Chandler. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 4.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the layup.
Millsap a screen. And a slam dunk by Millsap.
Man, once Millsap gets the ball in his hands, everyone in the building knowing he was going to take and make that shot.
Here's Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. .151 left in the 4th quarter. On defense, the visiting team. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Pass to Chandler. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And Chandler's experience shining through right now for his ball club.
Here's Smart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up two.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Inside to tie it up. Chandler.
You can tell the defense is respecting the interior play of Tyson Chandler. You got to whack him when he's down that low.
And it's tied up with that one.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the stripe.
Good on the first, and that gives him a lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Pass to Curry. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Chandler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Chandler has some experience, but still can be very impactful on the defensive end of the floor.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're leading by 1. 56 seconds left in the fourth. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Now, that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ori. And he buries it. And that one brings them within 1.
Can't ask for a better look when they needed it most. Using his height advantage inside.
The crossover. And it's good.
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. Pass to Billups. Now here's Curry. 6 to shoot. Here's Ori. Takes a 3. Off target from downtown. Jordan with it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
creeping to a decent record. Almost.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. Now Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Lillard's got the first points up on the board here for Los Angeles.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of those.
Pass to Jordan. Baseline jumper. Count that one.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Tries the spin move. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. LeBron James on the wing. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Gasol. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Lillard. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now here's LeBron. And the shot falls short this time. Curry is inside. Great D that time from James.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by James. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. On the wing, James. Back to Jordan. James outside. Here's Ori. Los Angeles with another miss. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Shoots over Lillard. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here is Ori. Lets the 3 fly. Lillard misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Wallace goes tumbling down the lane.
Lillard looking around. Jordan with it. Now Green defending. Fires it up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Curry. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, if Steph Curry works as hard at golf when he has the time as he did in shooting the basketball, I don't know. He's no slouch on the golf course.
There was a story, Brent, a couple years ago that Steph Curry's best round of golf came during the NBA Finals. Had you heard that?
I did hear that, but I also heard that Andre Iguodala has a major role in how that happened. Andre was taking up his golf game when they were battling the Cavs in 2018, and I think that competitive spirit of Steph's took over. He wanted to take Andre on, and he got out there during the finals.
Here's Curry after the basket by Los Angeles. Here's Jordan. Rejected by Gasol.
Gasol did not stop moving his hands there, especially as the shot was going up. Always going to be right there to send anything back if it's close.
And here's Los Angeles now. Curry looking around. And there's the call on Curry. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And so Gasol will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Russell from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Curry is inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Paul Gasol.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy is also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Ori. Lillard outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All right, Lillard, we know you can score, but you're going to show that pump fake. Another devastating move from him, enough to draw the foul.
That one is no good.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Back to Curry. Jordan the screen. Down low. And the rebound collected by Ori. Lillard outside. Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Shots good by Green.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Lillard bounce pass. Jordan outside. Great D that time from Green. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Tries again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Ori. This one for 3. No good that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. Green inside. Good D by Siakam. Here's Jordan. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
And not much else you can do. I mean, defensively, you try to make it hard on Jordan without fouling, but he's just too dialed in.
It's Curry with the drive. Outside, Green. Left side, Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And you have to be impressed with Siakam's length, especially when you see him put it to use defensively. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you
a little bit of everything.
Here's Ori. Offline with his three. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Kirilenko. The second effort. And he lays it up and in. Kirilenko's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Los Angeles with another miss. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Jordan the screen to the inside. And Gasol sends it back. Pass to Armstrong. .110 left to play in the first half. Fires top of the key. Unable to get that one. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Jones. Green with the block.
Well, if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot blocking guards you're going to find.
Pass to Jones. Drops in the short one. Jones has got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Jordan. And then jammed down as he goes right over Pau Gasol.
And we have a lot of great jumpers in the league, but DJ makes a statement every time. Elbows above the rim, that's how.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And Wallace slams it in.
Well, this is opening up scoring opportunities because Curry's such a great shooter. Guys are going to be open.
Russell, no luck. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Free throw good, Curry.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
To the paint. Here's Green. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Well, he can be as accurate with his playmaking. Curry making a major impact with moving the ball that way.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles leads by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Outside Kirilenko. Inside. Here's Jordan. Gasol with the rebound. Green with the block. And he gets it back. Back to James. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. LeBron's got his first basket.
And one of the league's best rebounders, when he really wants to get the ball, LeBron James can get in there and get his hand on it.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. West outside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Los Angeles on D. It's a one-point game. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Jordan. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, and you can just see the extraordinary competitiveness. MJ staying laser focused after absorbing the contact.
LeBron James on the wing. Gasol's in the post. And he uses the glass on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 1. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Right side Gasol to the left wing. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. And it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
And I love whenever Horry rises up from there. His jump shot is so pure, the D has to respect it.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pass to Lillard. And here is LeBron. Chandler with the block.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Chandler is screen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And there's already a loyalty aspect to Banchero's makeup, starting with the tribute to the city he grew up in.
He literally takes Seattle everywhere he goes. You look at the tat on his right bicep. It has the Seattle skyline, Mount Rainier, the street he grew up on. In terms of his character, that indicates deep roots and a solid foundation he can build on.
Outside Jordan. To the middle. It's tipped. Gasol with the steal. Releases. And it's Lillard missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's Smart. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Siakam outside. Pass to Lillard. Knocks down the 3-ball. Lillard's got 8 points.
His game starts with the 3. Lillard shooting opens up the rest of everything that he can do offensively.
Lillard again missing. Los Angeles trails by 3. Out to West. Siakam pulls it in. And here is Los Angeles now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. They recover it. Jordan left side. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's Jordan. Left side West. Pass to Banchero. Los Angeles with another miss.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Jordan. Gasol trying to free himself up. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got the lead up to 5 now for Los Angeles. And it's Banchero missing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Lillard just plays with a flat-out edge. Dangerous as a player who knows how to draw contact inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. And stolen by Siakam. Here's Russell. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the... And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Los Angeles leading by 7. From deep. And it's Armstrong missing. Jordan outside. Here's Ben Carroll.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Russell for the 3. And Carroll grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A nice shot by Jordan.
A high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And finished off by Siakam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Russell from long range. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Los Angeles trails by 3. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Stephen Curry is so happy to remind you people out there that he can dunk.
To take the lead. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second-chance opportunities.
Kicks it out to Lillard. To the wing right side. They get a hand on it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's James. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
A free ball. They get the rebound. On the wing, Green. Jordan the screen. Over Gasol. Jordan can't get it to go.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Lillard outside. And the foul called on Danny Green. That's his first foul. Outside Jordan. Here's Ori. Sinks the three-pointer. Ori's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at this point.
Inside, here's Gasol over Jordan. Gasol, no good. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Back to Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Paul Gasol.
And this is about as comfortable as Steph gets on the floor, stepping to the line, having time, and wanting to put the lights out on his opponent.
First free throw is good, and that gives them the lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Knocked loose. Jordan with the steal. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
James outside. It's Jordan on the wing. And stolen by Wallace. Up top, Curry. With the drive. It counts.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Lillard from outside. Offensive rebound.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
There's 25 seconds left in the game. And here's Los Angeles. James outside. Right side Gasol. Jacks up a three. Misses the three. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Los Angeles calls timeout. They trailed by 4. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah,
Wrap
pure
up another
desperation right now. Do you think there's enough time?
Five seconds left in the fourth quarter.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long.
Who's another defender I could get? I think I'm going to the park. I'm going to shut down this stream and I'm going to start up another one. I'm out.